melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
To get into it, NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
For 3, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Anthony. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 5 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Fader on the way, and the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. You
Oh, man,
oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Now Reed. Pass to Frazier. They set a pick. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. The three hits the trifecta.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fades away. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Bryant, no good.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The baseline J is on the way, and that one comes up a bit short. Lakers trail by 5. Screen by O'Neal, and he lobs it up.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. Clock at 6. From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New York leading by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Outside O'Neal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. Fades and shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Picked by Reed. Fires the three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier with the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
To halt the run, here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 7. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Nice move. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer, no good. West is gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's West. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Anthony. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's West. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Here's Ewing. It's blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst. Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to West. Shot on the wing. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And he's good on the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Los Angeles foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. What if it goes? And he can't get that one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Anthony. From 11 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Knicks leading by 3. And now the Knicks on the break. They set the pick. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 17 points. Johnson on the wing. He has 7. To the inside.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yep, count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. 19-footer. Anthony grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. They set the pick to the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And there's the lob. And they recover it. Pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 7 points.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance effort, and there's the rejection.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lakers trail by 5. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. And it's in there. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks, up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 7. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony, covered by Bryant. Knocks it loose. In transition by himself. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use, Abdul-Jabbar just taking it away with ease.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Johnson. Down low.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
New York leading by 3. And there's a pick. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And New York leads by 5. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. Bryant, no good. Here's New York. Anthony outside. And here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony with it. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Frazier shot is off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the 3. The shot misses. New York leading by 4. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers with the ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Bryant outside. That's tipped. Now here's Anthony. Guarded closely. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now Reed.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Anthony outside. And he makes it on the layup. And New York leads by 6.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Out to the right wing. They swipe it. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes!
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Fifth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. Off the mark. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Now here's Johnson. West finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
There's the steal. The wide open look here for Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Frazier. And it's sent back by West. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant passes to West. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. It's a three-point game. He gets it in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
West finds Bryant. And the three off target. Outside Anthony. Three-pointers. Up top Reed. From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket is good.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Frazier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's West. The kick out to Bryant. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West, right side, tries it from 9. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That's tipped. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Still yet to score. On the basket by Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Out to West. 1:15 left to play here in the first. O'Neal against Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Reed and the dunk by Reed.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now, here is Reed. Picked by Anthony. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for three. With one on the clock. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq, and at the 5, down low. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Out to Kobe. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anthony against Bryant. Back to West. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 9.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Back to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Reed finds Ewing. Here's Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar for 3. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Back to Anthony. It's deflected. Stolen by Magic. Bryant, that's for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Anthony taking his time here. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Anthony. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Johnson.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. A baseline J. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side, Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kobe. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Kobe's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Kobe getting it done in close.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get the rebound. West draws the double. It's stolen by Frazier. They're running. Here's Garrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. A minute 20 left to play here in the half. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. And here's Los Angeles. West inside. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 10 points in the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 4 so far. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the break. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Johnson for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sweet move. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Reed dishes to Ewing. Back to Reed. New York moving it around. Outside Anthony. Back to Ewing. Clock at 6. Here's Garrett. Tries again. Ewing misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's West with the drive. Kobe kicks to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him, and he's got a good look like that, and it doesn't go down.
Kobe against Anthony. Left side, Kobe. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. Here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. Out to West. 6 to shoot. He shoots again. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Deflects the pass. Reed with the steal. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier the pass to Ewing. The putback. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Bryant gets it to go.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Guerin, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
On the wing, Johnson. He's got 9. And West now, top of the key. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from 14. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Frazier. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, leading by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Kobe Bryant, laser focus. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Lakers leading by 7. It's stolen by Frazier. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. To the wing right side. Nash with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
West passes to Kobe. Puts up a 3. And it's West missing. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Frazier. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Lakers leading by 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and they'll keep possession. And yes, it's good. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Johnson. West outside. Out to Kobe. Launches it. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Ewing. Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal on the wing, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Reed against Kobe. And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Abdul-Jabbar at the line. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Anthony with the bucket.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. West outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Here's Frazier. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Johnson.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. To the inside. Money!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really, and a...
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning
Mike Strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And Wallace, here we go. Tipped. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Atlanta with possession here. There's Young with the three, and the three-pointer goes.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Young's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Thomas. Here he goes. It's deflected. They recover it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Wallace outside. Blocked again! And they get it back. And Lanier gets it to go. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here's Wallace. Takes a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Cranked it in off the glass.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the pick. Young looking around. He drops it from range. Young's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dumars. To the paint. And Lanier gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Wilkins. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. Wallace misses. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Young. There's a screen. Over Thomas.
First personal foul. Team second.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Lanier. And that one drops for him. He has 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Young on the attack. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's Young with the 3. It's not going to go for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside, Hill. Got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. Knocked away. Thomas with a steal. And they're running. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 6. Outside Young. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Hagan. Cuts off the pass. And here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Lets it go from 14. "11 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas against Young to win the drought. Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Hagan from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. To the wing on the left. Hill finds Thomas. And now about 3 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter here. Here's Lanier. 5 to shoot. Down low. Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Young against Thomas. Young on the attack from the line. The rebound by Detroit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
1:36 left to play in the first half. Tipped. Pass to Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique.
Hits both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Lanier. Here's Pettit. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 1:12 left to play in the second quarter. Thomas, that's good. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. The teardrop. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Young from long range. To the inside. Pettit misses. And Detroit has possession. Down by 12. Dumars. Lanier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young with it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he sinks the second. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a deep 3 from Young. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tipped, and they'll keep possession. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill with the steal. Pass to Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Shoots from the elbow. It's deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 9. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Shots blocked. Over to the left wing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Wallace. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young. The floater, and rejected. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young from long range. Oh, Young answers the call.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. There's a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wilkins has got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thomas outside. Goes up at the elbow. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wilkins, pass to Young. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Over Young. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Wallace, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Off target with the 3. Pistons trail by 12. And Wallace, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And there's the screen. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Missed inside. Here's Dumars. Fires the 3. Here's Wallace. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Outside Young. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Now Thomas. Pass to Lanier. From the baseline. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Deflected. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Shoots over Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Young. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Young drives it in. Three-pointer. Young missing again. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lanier. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young to get back on track. Lanier with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill. 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Young on the attack. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. On defense, the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. To the rim, Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
And it's Lanier missing. Atlanta leading by 6. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Hagan. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Outside, Hill. And he banks in the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Deflects the pass. Here's Lanier, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Driving inside. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Assist from Trae Young.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's
Beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Here's Pettit. Over Wallace. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. A rebound by Young.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit the pass to Young. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Goes back up. He squares up and sinks it.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Hill working it over, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Detroit with the ball. 4-point game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Young, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And stolen by Wallace. Here's Lanier. And here's Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Dumars after the basket by Atlanta. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Dumars drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Hagan. High post Young. Wilkins passes to Hagan. The wing jumper off target. Pistons trail by 4. Bounce pass from Hill. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mutombo misses. On the wing, Dumars. From the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that ties it up.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. It's hauled in by Lanier. And Detroit has possession. Thomas passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Thomas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Young against Thomas. to halt the run, and Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 5 now.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Spins. Thomas passes to Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Thomas. And that one drops for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hill kicks to Thomas. Wallace outside. Inside, Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Thomas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Hill kicks to Thomas. To the paint. Power down with both hands.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Blows the alley-oop jam. Detroit leading by 7. It's stolen by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young inside. He's against Hill. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Pettit's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Back to Young. 1:58 left in the second quarter. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Detroit leading by 6. Now here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target with his 3. Detroit with the ball. Outside Dumars. Shakes him. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. With the teardrop. Young looking it over. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Kept alive. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Young for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got 10 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Right side Dumars. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Wilkins with the ball. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. He gets that one. Hagan's got 10 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wallace with a screen on Young. And Thomas, here we go. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Thomas against Young. Driving to the basket. Pettit. And Thomas pulls it down. And so it's Detroit with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lanier. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Young outside. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Dumars. Young with the steal. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. The shot's good. He's got 6.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Lanier. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For the lead. And Thomas with the nice bucket inside. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter. It's Wilkins on the wing. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's Thomas with the 3. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Bennett. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Pettit's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's tipped. Here's Thomas. He's good with the little jumper in close.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Dumars. The Pistons trailing. It's Hill on the wing. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He lobs it up. Mutombo misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For three, Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Thomas against Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pettit's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
On outside, it's Wilkins on the wing. Down low, pass to Pettit. Outside Dumars. .116 left to play here in the fourth. Wallace, good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Hill has the open look. And another three for Detroit.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pistons on defense. They lead by 7. Hit it. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Floats one. They get it again. A shot off that time. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the three. They get the rebound. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. A shot from the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Outside for Irving. No good from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
James with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Price, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one's good. Price has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A three from the inbound. They get it back. Malone. Tries yet again. It's blocked. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. The shot by Danley, no good. Inside. Oh, deflected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doherty, the pass to James. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading. To the middle. Here's Danley. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving, the pass to Price. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Ilgauskas. Still no points.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Irving. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. Now, here is James. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Irving missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Stockton's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Pass to Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Utah with the ball. And for Cleveland, they've got James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Here's Malone. And it's blocked.
Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And for the Jazz, here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he comes up with a bucket. Stockton's got his second basket of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. And he's going for the lob. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Eden passes to Danley. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Stockton's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
LeBron on the go.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's Cleveland with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The open shot by James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah trailing here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Jazz,
and he's good on the second. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James outside. Fires the 3. And it's Doherty missing. And here are the Jazz. Pass to Maravich. Over to the wing. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Dantley's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen away. Irving looking around. Here's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Eaton passes to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 8. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Price. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah with the ball. Here's Dantley. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Here's Stockton. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. Gets it off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dantley gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Shots good by Stockton.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Oh, swiped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the finish by Irving.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Jazz trail by 5. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. 11 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dantley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Price can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Cleveland leading by 5. Now James. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. Good. Maravich has got his 2nd basket on the night.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Left side Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Maravich. And he drops it in from the low post. Maravich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. They're running. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 7 now in this quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Price, the pass to Doherty. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the 2nd free throw is good. Jazz trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton's shot is off. Now here is James. He's covered closely. Fades. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 17. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Malone for 3. Buries it from 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
James. And slam. Dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3. Stockton's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And for Cleveland, they've got James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's the triple. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
James with the ball. The 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Jazz trail by 14. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's the floater. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Doesn't go that time. And here comes Cleveland. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Ilgauskas. Lets a floater go. They shoot again. It's deflected. Pass to Danley. Inside. Eaton's shot is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Eaton's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away. Here's Stockton. The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
To the paint. Here's Stockton. He got a piece of it. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Here's Doherty. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's James with the drive, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Jazz trail by 13. Here's Stockton. The 3 is up. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Yep, that one's good.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Price. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Good on the second one. 1:03 left in the game. To the inside. Here's Stockton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Cleveland has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland. Mark.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Jazz. It's a 16-point game. Stockton's shot is off. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries again. And another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And Utah has possession. Stockton, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. And here are the Cavaliers now. 16-point lead. Price. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Maravich. And James puts up a deep three. Misses there. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Driving the lane. Irving with a clean look. Rebound by Stockton.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now Irving. Pete Maravich missing on the three.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Malone with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Malone missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now Utah, fast break. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Dantley. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Pass to Dantley. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Jazz on offense. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
In the corner, Irving with it. This one for three. And it's Utah with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here's Stockton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now Utah, fast break. And stolen by Irving. Price outside. Out to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Doherty outside. Price with the ball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's James. D right on him. And the wide open shot from Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Price has got 5.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
James finds Price. And on the way from Irving for 3, Eaton grabs the miss. Utah trailing here. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Stockton. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. James has got his second bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Count that one.
I tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Dantley. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Maravich against LeBron. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 8.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton into the center. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James, a screen on Maravich. Floats it up for James. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For 3, Price sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Maravich against Irving. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Maravich.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Irving a screen on Stockton. Irving against Maravich. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
On the wing, Malone. Pass to Dantley. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Karl Malone with the 3. Malone's got 7 points.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Nice passes to James. Nice defense from Malone. Utah leading. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving drives in. And they get it. And it's good on the way in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Stockton. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Dorton. Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
It's Price on the wing. Maravich defending. And Doherty kicks to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The kick out to LeBron. And he makes good on the layup. 14 points for LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that one is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot to stop the run. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from John Stockton.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
For 3, Price sinks the triple. Price has got 13 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Dentley, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. It's stolen. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cavaliers leading. Irving passes to James. Back to Irving. Unloads. It's rebounded by Malone.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
For Utah, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The first one falls.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
James with the bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Doherty against Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Irving for 3. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
They set the pick. Malone passes to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Price kicks to James. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Maravich into the lane, and the shot is good. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Eaton the pass to Stockton, and the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
To the middle, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. This is his second trip to the free throw line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Utah trailing here. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Stockton dishes to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got the game tied up here for Utah.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
To the paint. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Stockton, and the shot no good, a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. No good from Maravich.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Nailed from three-point land. Stockton's got 10 points.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
And they double up James. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Kicks it out to James. Outside Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. .11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from James. Three-pointer, Stockton, buried. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Bentley in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. Irving against Maravich. Irving double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jam. Trailing by 2. Outside Maravich. And it's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Here's Stockton. Drops in the tray.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving for 3. Tries again. Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bentley the pass to Stockton. And stolen by James. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. James absorbing hits on the drive. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
In the corner, Irving with it. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here comes the break. LeBron outside. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
3-pointer, Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
On the wing, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. He's looking for James and finds him. And LeBron throws it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. Over LeBron. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Outside Irving. Back to LeBron. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Ball's knocked loose. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Eaton's got his first points of the night.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Doherty, the screen. James, that's a two-pointer. Utah with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
Irving against Maravich. Outside Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Ilgauskas. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Now Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Puts up a deep three. And the miss. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark
This on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the four-man position. Here's Iverson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Kuzi. Fires from the wing. That one's good for two.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Iverson. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
Launches it. And here are the Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one's good. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Pass to Malone. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Greer to the wing, right side. Iverson passes to Greer. Down low. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
On the take. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good. Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. To the wing on the left. Here's Bird. No points yet. Just 4 to shoot. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Tatum against Irving. Here's Greer. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Tatum, good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Iverson's got 11 points. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. "35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers leading. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
There's a screen. Pass to Tatum. With the fadeaway, and the shot's good. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. It's intercepted. Here's Iverson. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Iverson. Going inside. Count it. Iverson's got 15.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. No points so far. They set the screen. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Iverson. He's got 15. The layup misses. Outside Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Top of the key. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And they take the lead. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Greer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Iverson passes to Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Tatum.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the second period. Tatum! Money from deep.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Iverson passes to Greer. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Here's Greer. The 3 ball. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. 52 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The fader. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up at 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 9.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
They set a pick. Iverson passes to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. The rebound, Celtics. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. 76ers trail by 5. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. No one covering. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Kuzi with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Boston, Riley.
And he sinks the second. The Sixers trailing. About a minute played here in the second half. Drives to the hoop, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. And it's rejected. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Bird. And the 3 off target. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 24 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Kuzi. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Boston leads by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Deflected! Tatum against Irving.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Right side, Irving. To the left wing. It's tipped. Shades passes to Iverson. The jump hook. And he lays it in. He's got 26. Boston leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Floats one up. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Pass to Havlicek. Fires from deep. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Goes back up. Here's Bird. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. All sorts of time. Shots good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the lob. Cowens, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Corner shot, Tatum.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
36 seconds left in the third. That shot wide open. Iverson's got 31 points.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Tatum. The fadeaway. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum. That ties it up. Greer's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. There's a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. And Boston leads by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Bird passes to Tatum. Inside, Cowens. Yes, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Iverson. Blocked! He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Iverson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Kuzi to the inside. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 5. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tatum passes to Havlicek. Back to Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Tries it from 16. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To tie it up. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 36 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Havlicek. And there's the screen. Here's Bird. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Boston leads by 2.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Baseline try. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Havlicek passes to Tatum. Over to the left wing. Kuzi. Three-pointer off the mark. Kuzi's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Greer. There's the drive. And it's Bird with a rebound. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. The hook shot. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Iverson. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. That was a crucial steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
Here's Greer. Oh, he missed it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Philadelphia calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Here's Iverson. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your.
Here we go. And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in its center.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Tatum with it. And Bird, here we go. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Malone hits the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bird. Over Shades. No good from Bird. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Greer passes to Irving, fires from the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving against Tatum. Havlicek outside. Bird outside. There's the screen. Rocket 6. Kuzi can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Malone in the high post. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Now, here is Havlicek. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Now, here is Havlicek. Guarded closer. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 6.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 6. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Plays it up and banks it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Collins. Nice defense from Malone.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Bird. Outside Tatum. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Kuzi, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Screen by Bird. Pops it up for Bird. Malone with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston on top, up 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Iverson, no luck. The Celtics with the lead. Cowens passes to Havlicek. They get it back. Left side, Tatum. Bird, high post. Hasn't made one yet. It's good from long range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Malone with it, out guarded by Tatum. And it's Malone missing. Boston leading by 7. And the turnover again by Boston.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Shot on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Bird passes to Kuzi. Tatum on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Bird with the bucket. Bird's got his first bucket of the night.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Shays. Stolen away. Unhindered, going all the way. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. Out to the right wing. Shays the pass to Irving. Bank shot, no good. Has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Here's Havlicek. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving passes to Greer. Tipped away. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Cowens. It's blocked. Right side Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got his third bucket of the night. 1:36 left here in the second. Tatum dishes to Havlicek. Shot from 16, and that one good. Havlicek's got the lead back up to 9 now for Boston. Stolen by Tatum. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. Good on the three-point shot. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
From deep, Iverson cans it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bird looking it over. Tatum finds Bird. Wing shot on the way. Here's Cowens. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cowens has got his second basket of the game. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bird driving inside. And he converts the layup. Bird's got 7 points.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Greer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Celtics lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The 76ers trail by 15 on the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Bird. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Havlicek in a shooting guard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out to Bird. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that one good from Greer. 5 points in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
No, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Shades.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Collins, a beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. Bird can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Shades. Austin grabs the miss. Down low, here's Collins, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Shays can't hit. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 15. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. And here's Bird for three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his fifth rebound right now in the game.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Boston again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Iverson outside. Stolen by Havlicek.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Greer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Greer's got 9. Celtics leading by 13. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Snatched away. 1:31 left to play in the third. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Havlicek outside. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Tatum. Here's Collins. And again, it's Boston converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Havlicek left side. Baseline J on the way. The shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. Pulls up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Greer's got 8 here in the quarter.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Malone with the steal. And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Personal foul. First team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Shades. And they pick up 2.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Boston leading by 18. Havlicek outside. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 24.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Bird right side. Havlicek outside. The 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound. Tatum on the wing. Malone with the steal. Havlicek with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Second team foul.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Malone. Drops in the layup for 2.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Havlicek. Hits the 3-point bomb. Havlicek's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. And the layup's good off the glass. Cowens has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Third team
A
foul.
minute 50 left in the game. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 21.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And it's Malone missing. Boston leading by 23. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Here's Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Cowens passes to Kuzi and stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Off target from the wing. Outside Tatum. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebound, Julius Erving.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
That one is no good.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And that one misses.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound by the Celtics.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Bird. Looking to get back on track here. And he lays it up and in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Shays the pass to Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Again, Iverson missing. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
You got no love. A melody where try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
First team foul.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Havlicek passes to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Connects on the 17-footer.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Greer. He takes it in. Count it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Philadelphia's head coach. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's a pick. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Back to Irving. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Cowens. All alone. Here's Havlicek from outside the arc. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. From 13. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Havlicek. There's Tatum with the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
On the wing, Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Kuzi. Here's the pick. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Greer, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. 76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
To the paint. Cowens, no good. Pass to Iverson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. Driving in. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they pick up two.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Tatum from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Shoots from 12. Boston pulls it in. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Down low. Here's Bird, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The shot by Shea is no good. The Celtics with the lead. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Kuzi. Drops in the 3. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Philadelphia with another miss. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Greer, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Can't hit that one.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Bird passes to Cowens. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Greer. The offensive rebound. Malone. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. Boston leading by 7. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It's stolen. Poked loose. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Bird. He's got 6. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Kuzi. Inside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 10 points.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Malone. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. To the middle. The kick to Tatum. Bird passes to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Shays. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Tatum. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Shot's good by Iverson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Tatum missing. 76ers trail by 4. Down low. Here's Shays. .36 seconds left in the half. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 11 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Now here's Tatum. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Tatum. From 15 feet away. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Tatum. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Greer, the pass to Shays. Fires it. Havlicek's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Kuzi. Offensive board. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Greer. And the 10-footer finds the target. Greer's got his second bucket on the night. Celtics lead by 7. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 18.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Bird. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Greer. The 3-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Tipped. Shays has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Greer. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bird passes to Kuzi. No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 10. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. Iverson's got 3 of 7 3-pointers to fall so far. They set the pick. Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Greer. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston leading by 8. For 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
They set the pick. Pulls up. High post. Cowens. Blocked. The 3 is up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Shays, and a nice finish on the layup. Shays has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Pass to Bird. Irving with it. Inside. Here's Malone. And here's another one for the Sixers.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's stolen by Irving. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Boston out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Boston leads by 8. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Greer.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Irving for 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
76ers trail by 11. Shays passes to Iverson. This one for 3. On target from range. Iverson's got 24 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And adds adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Celtics lead by 10. To the inside, Bird. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Malone gets it to go. Cuts off the pass. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bird. That three's off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Spins. Here's Havlicek. The three. Pass to Bird. Beyond the arc. Here's Cowens. And a strong finish with two hands. That gives him a double-double.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Celtics lead by 12. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kuzi inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics on offense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Kuzi. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Havlicek. Here's the three. There's a screen. Pass to Cowens. And he jams it home with authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that one's good. Greer. Here's Kuzi. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Moses Malone. That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Philadelphia now, down by 15. Malone, pass to Irving. Tatum with a steal.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Iverson can't hit. Takes the three. Here's Bird. Off target with the shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.